Hey everybody, I'm James Cebulski. Welcome back to EA Sports Hockey Ultimate Team Showdown. It's about to go down. Centers are gliding into center. You can feel the tension here in the building. The Wranglers will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Puts it on net. Glove save made by McLean. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still looking for our first goal. McKinnon's won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. Trying to shake loose. All alone. Angles it over to Smith. Chance in front. Tremendous stop with the blocker by Sweden. They stopped that one. Travers saved, didn't get all of it, but still enough.
Sometimes you have no time to think and make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Across the line from center. Takes a shot. Denies him with a slapper. Sends one up to Adams. And they'll go on the attack after that turnover. There it is! He scores! All over the rebound, and he tucks it in.
You really know when a player is in a game and the way they physically engage. And this whole sequence leading to the goal starts with the way that he makes contact, separating the player from puck, so a defensive play that winds up in offensive goal.
Panthers strike first here in the opening frame. A relatively early goal here in this one.
Well, you can see that the team is starting to settle in, and it's typically halfway through the period when you can see who's got the legs and who doesn't. But it's been a consistent effort. Now they've got the lead. Hey, often when they get the lead, they finish the game with the lead. So it's a nice way to start the game.
Dismiss that chance.
How'd you like to look up and see the...
They score! And that's back-to-back goals!
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels and getting two in a row, back-to-back. Here they come. He's in a high-danger scoring area. He's got a bit of time, but he knows he's going to have coverage come to him right away, so a quick snapshot, and he buries it.
Clearly had a few energy drinks prior to puck drop because they're already up by a pair here in the first.
It's always great to see a team come out and play with desperation, not just at the end of the game. There's been urgency to their step and a lot of pace to their play.
And now it's grabbed by Tanti. Tables foul. Oh, and he whiffs. From the point, they take control of it. Taken by Tanti. Takes the feed at the back end. Moves the puck. Muffs the shot attempt. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Rocks him. Can't hang on to the puck after the play. Moves it to Carbonneau. And now it's over to Tanti. There's the whistle. We've got an offside.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. And I mean, that's just an explosive hit. Gets the job done.
Late goings of this period. Florida's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Barkov's won the draw at center. Takes the feed from the wing. Oh, look at this. Scores! And that's 3 unanswered goals. And as my mom likes to say, they're cooking with gas.
They're cooking with gas. And you can expect that they have put their opponents on their heels. This is a team that knows that they've worn their opponent down. Now they got to keep the pedal to the metal. The
Panthers wanted to generate a lot of offense going into this one. They have succeeded in that game plan already here late in the first. Here it is. Point shot. Brilliant save. Read it perfectly. Tries to get the puck to a coin. Oh, some strong physicality on the play. And he's ridden off the puck. Okay, a lot of people excited as this opening period comes to an end. One of the all-time great rock acts from the 80s getting set to play here for these fans. And we'll catch our breath. Back with more in a moment. Period number 2 set to go here. Officials moments away from dropping the puck. Well, let's see if there was any message sent in the dressing room here before the start of the second, because it was one-sided, to say the least, in the first. So we played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far?
The Wranglers weren't ready for this game right from puck drop, James. You could tell that they weren't focused, they weren't set and ready to go. They had no jump, no legs underneath them, and they certainly didn't possess the puck. They need to change that. Yes, they're getting blown out, but they need to reset, refocus, and get something going here in the second. Well, let's reflect on that save again. I want to see it because in real time, I thought that puck was going in, James. He manages to find it. Listen, you don't make those saves in practice. You know why? You don't have that level of desperation. This is urgency. This is instincts, and he makes an unbelievable stop.
The Panthers have generated a lot of pucks on net and have turned more than a few of those shots into goals. And off the draw, they win possession. The Wranglers will play it in their own end. The Panthers look to start the transition game. Yoki-Haru's got it against the boards. Flushes the mother. What a save by the Flame.
That's an unbelievable save. A grade A scoring chance taken away as he flashes the leather and makes the stop.
The Panthers have been on fire offensively tonight, and they lead for good reason here in the second. The Wranglers win the draw here in their own end. Carries it across the line. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Quick feed to Cardinal. And he's knocked off the puck there. Wright's going to play it against the half wall. The Wranglers gain possession in their own end. The Panthers gain control of the puck. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Quick shot. Denies him. He got all of it. The Panthers take possession in the defensive end. Feeds the puck up to Wright. Shot! Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net.
McLean's got to make more stops like that, James. Got to reset the momentum for his team. I mean, it's not about what happened or the present moment. It's about the next step.
And they do it again and again and again.
Now the coaches will be preaching this and have no mercy. Continue the pounding, continue the beating because they are on a roll. Well, as an analyst, James, you always look at how the play started, and this one started with a hit to separate the player from puck, and they were able to gain this possession. Listen, he's not going to get an assist on this, but he starts the entire thing.
Florida's having themselves a game tonight far from over here, too.
Well, yeah, and it's a 200-foot game. It's complete because not only are they putting up some huge numbers on the board, they're also protecting their goaltender on defense, finding a way to have good posture when they need it. And, hey, retrieval's everything. When you have the puck, the other team doesn't.
Oh, what a hit, you might say. Oh, what a crash that put him right onto his own bench.
That's a message-sending hit that sends him into his own.
He's still in the offense. That's Alexander Barkov coming through.
Love the spatial awareness on this shot. He knew he didn't have much time. He gets it off in the inner slot and he scores.
And we're going to see a swapping of the goaltenders.
Sometimes it's not necessarily about your performance, but it's about changing it up, resetting, refocusing, and they're going to get him out of there.
The Panthers continue to hammer the accelerator here in the late stages of period number 2. It's been attack, attack, attack all night long.
Yeah, they had the puck on their stick. They've driven the net when they've had the opportunity, and, I mean, they just played well. They've been dominant tonight, James.
And he gets over 2.
Well, you know that he's a fierce competitor, and he battled to make consecutive saves there, James.
Florida's had no shortage of scoring opportunities tonight, and they continue to lead here late in period number 2. The Panthers win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Makes a save! Been a fun night in the barn as we bring an end to period number 2, and there's still 20 more minutes of action to go here in regulation. Third period. Don't go anywhere. Welcome back. She's Chel Pounder. I'm James Cebulski, and we are ready to bring you period number 3. Third period is underway. I'd be curious if there's a response here because to this point it's been set. Scores! They came, they saw, they took advantage of the rebound and scored.
James, no matter which way you slice it, it is tough for a backup goaltender to come in. You're cold, you haven't had any movement. And it's evident there with that first goal that gets by him.
The Panthers are having themselves a night, and they probably don't want this one to end, Pounder.
Nah, I wouldn't. If you're padding the stats and you're putting up these kind of numbers, I mean, from start to finish, they've imposed their will on their opponent.
Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Florida's on the attack. Scores! Deuces Wildness, that's his second of the game.
Well, he's got 2 challenges on the score sheet, James, but I love this game off the puck as well. I think that he's had a hard nose on the forecheck. He's hounded it, he's hunted it, and guess what? He's been rewarded for his efforts. Well, his skating looks effortless on this play. I think that he's baited the hook here. He's saying, come on, come play with me over here. And then guess what? The defender chases, overplays. He recognizes where the ice is, so he turns on a dime, and he takes it to the net for a goal. That's a beauty play.
Florida's performance tonight still showing no signs of let-up here in this third period.
Well, they've had such an impressive performance, James. It's been dominant in all areas of the ice, and there's been no leg or no let-up. The message has been clear by the coaching staff as well as everyone on the bench. Keep pushing.
Glove save! Quick reflexes. Looks to set up at the point now. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Takes it and looks ahead. Florida's got the puck. A shot. Gets a glove on it to make the save. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. The Panthers are in the home stretch of this one here in the third period and lead by a wide margin. McKinnon's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Nothing!
Sometimes when you have the puck on your stick in a primetime scoring area, it's not about threading the needle, and when you try and thread it, sometimes you miss. And that's what happened there.
He scores! Since someone's picked up with his second of the night.
Yeah, I expected he's going to be looking for the hattie because he's been all around the paint tonight, James, just showing off his skill set. He's going to beat the goaltender clean on this one. It's a one-timer from the low slot, and it's a perfect pass. He's teed up beautifully, and he finishes it.
Florida's been running away with this one since the beginning of the game, and no signs of slowing down in the third.
It's been a productive night, and this is one of those games that gives everyone confidence, and this is important for your lineup as everyone gets it, as they feel like they're contributing.
Cuts to the paint. Grabs the puck in the slot. Routine pass save made by Roger. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. The Panthers have been the aggressor offensively tonight as they continue to lead in the third. Inside the offensive zone. Oh, CP, you know what he wanted there. Just came up a little wide.
Well, JC certainly did. He pulled it into his body, and as he corrals it, he lets it rip. But hockey's a game of inches, and that one just misses.
And we play on. See if we can pick up some momentum again here as the face-off is ready to go. The Wranglers win the draw. Puck picked up by Brown. Grabs it in his own end. The Wranglers will play it from the defensive zone. Here's a short pass to Bedard. Along the half wall with the puck. Quick shot. Oh, what a stop by Roger.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
Florida's coaches have to be pleased with what they've seen tonight. No shortage of scoring opportunities and no shortage of goals. Grabs control of it at the point. Rips it from the blue line. And that goes off a player. Great pressure to force the turnover by Bedard. Shot. Makes the save as that goes off the glove. McCoy's got the puck in his own zone. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Grabbed along the boards by Edvinsson. And it's a quick pass to Hintz. Shakes loose. Scores! Right on target. Wow!
Yeah, that's unbelievable, isn't it, James? That shot was top cheese and just knocks the bottle off of the top of the net. It's bottle pops. I love the way that he creates the space with his speed here. And, I mean, if you look at him in the way he attacks, he knows exactly where he's going to go. He's driving play because he trusts his feet. I mean, he is so fast. He blows by the defender, and then he puts it in. That's just great from start to finish.
Florida's playing almost like they want a day off here tomorrow, Cheryl.
Yeah, I'd say so, and you always look forward to a day off, and this coaching staff has got to be impressed with this team tonight. You know, the ability to get the puck to net, driving the pace of play, and just having really great habits, consistent effort right through the game.
Takes the pass. Florida's got it in their own zone. A packed house here in the arena tonight as the final seconds tick away. They're on their feet, saluting their team on a job well done. And that plays offside. We got a face-off coming up. The Panthers are going to want to bring this big lead home late in the third. And that's all she wrote on that one. Well, he came, he saw, and he conquered every shot he faced in goal tonight.
Well, he's the last line of defense, but I thought the team in front of him also did a good job of making sure he saw the shots, James. But man, did he have to have some timely sequences to keep the 0 up on the board.
And here they come back out to salute the fans.
Well, this is a great feeling. I remember doing this when I was an athlete. You come back on the ice to salute the fans for cheering you on throughout the game. Just a fun night all the way around.
Ain't no party like a victory party. Well, that brings a fun night of hockey to the end for all of us here at EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. She's Cheryl Pounder. We will see you next time at the rink. Both Hut squads are ready to go. This should be a fun one. Hi, everybody. James Cebulski here for EA Sports. No shortage of skill on the ice tonight. Yeah, you can just feel the buzz in this city all day long, and we are seconds away now for this opening faceoff. The Bruins start things off with a right foot by winning the opening draw. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Big time stop there.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Florida's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Tries to get it to Chara. Fires it on net. Scores! All over the rebound and tucks it into the goal.
What a beautiful play as they catch their opponent flat-footed on transition and they create the numerical advantage. Odd man rush, perfectly executed. Speed, puck movement, and of course finish.
The Panthers and their fans are buzzing right now. How about that? A quick strike just minutes into this one.
Well, that quick strike gets them on their feet. And listen, when you're playing, you can feel that energy. You feed off it when your home crowd is cheering for you, especially when you're playing well. No better way than getting on the board first. He knew exactly what he was doing going into this along the boards, James. I love that it was a clean hit. He finishes it off perfectly.
Florida's got the puck against the half wall. Picked up along the boards by Bedard. And he comes up with the save. Stops him with a glove.
Man, is he ever quick on his feet, anticipating the play. Excellent reflexes. He's saving his team right now.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. 1-0 the score. Florida's won the draw and they'll go to work. They score!
Well, this goal is evidence how critical faceoffs are, and this is a clean win, a set play, actually, and it's just an explosive one-timer that beats the goaltender clean.
Florida's been very impressive to watch in the offensive zone, and they lead it here in the first. Puck is dropped and play resumes. And now it's grabbed by Edmondson. A chance in front! And through the chaos, they score!
Oh, it's chaos, it sure is, but this is going to get waved off. Look at all the bodies in front. This is definitely goaltender interference.
Well, clearly not happy with the ref's decision, but they'll have to play on with this faceoff. Florida's won it from the neutral zone now. And the puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup at center. Shot! Makes the save, but barely with that one.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I would handle like that by the coverage. I mean, but he doesn't. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
They've really got him on their heels here now. There's a hit on the play. Oh, what a stop! The Bruins are in transition. You've been thunderstruck.
Yeah, and you can see and feel that coming, couldn't you, James? And man, that was thunderous. That was a huge hit.
Tries to the sweet spot. Gets a piece of it with the glove.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. He's got to get to the top of the crease, square with the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Put a bow on the first 20 minutes of action here tonight. We've got lots more still to come. Second period is just around the corner.
Pack's not going to return to this game, James, and this is some unfortunate and sad news that the injury suffered earlier is going to keep him out.
I don't want to speculate at all, but that did not look good. The Panthers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. Here's a shot. Scores! Make it 3 in a row, and they're coming down.
Well, they certainly are. 3 in a row. They've got their opponents on their heels. It is a wave. You can feel it. The energy every single shift. They're getting it in. This goal is a product of the goaltender not being able to find the puck. And anytime you're in the offensive end, you want to get traffic in front for this very reason. You can see him battling in the butterfly to try and find it, and he finds it too late.
The Panthers have made it a triple here in the second period. What a lead they've got now.
And the coach loves this because you can look down your bench and you know that you can utilize everyone because everyone is firing on all cylinders. They're like a wave out there. They're first to the puck. They're moving it quickly. They're connected. And they're authoritative when they're driving the net. It's awesome to watch.
The Panthers gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off.
Rokoff's last save was outstanding. He knew exactly where that puck was going to go. That's anticipation at its finest, to be able to get to the right spot, know where that puck is coming from, and make a high-grade A save.
A huge offensive zone face-off here. They're going to try to maintain all that momentum that they had just moments ago.
When it all starts with the face-off, they need to get a win here, and they have to look to attack right away, James. The goaltender's fatigued. I mean, he's been standing on his head, but he can't continue to do it the whole time. They're going to find a way to put it by him.
Scooped up along the wall by Carter. Scores! Break out the clutch here on the steal because it's still unanswered.
Well, it's incredible. You can tell that they are moving and shaking. They're getting the puck going north. They're transitioning so fast. And man, do they have their opponent on their heels. Always hated it when you went to practice the next day and you were exposed in the video room, James. And this is what's going to happen here because it is a lack of coverage in their own zone. You cannot wander away from the middle of the ice. And because they're so puck-focused, they give up a prime-time scoring chance. And guess what? As a result, there's a goal.
The Panthers are known for their skilled position players, but this is taking it to another level tonight here in period number 2, Cheryl.
Well, they're in attack mode, aren't they, James? I mean, it's intensity personified. I mean, when they see the net, they see an opportunity to attack. They're taking it. Well, scouts are always talking about how you have to have foot speed in this game and the way and style it's played, and this is a perfect textbook example of that breakaway speed. I mean, separating yourself from the defender and then taking advantage of the space you've created.
The Bruins are going to make a change in goal.
Sometimes you just have to reset, and they're going to get him out of the net, and he's skating off fast. He wants out of there.
Florida's got a lot of skill on this roster, and we are seeing it in full effect. And we're only, halfway through this game here in period number 2?
Yeah, it's pretty impressive, isn't it? I mean, the confidence at which the entire lineup is playing with is outstanding. The puck's on their stick. They're working their magic. They're manipulating their opponent, and they're filling the net.
Campbell's on the hook kick, and it pays off. Big hit along the boards, and those walls are rattling.
When you're along the wall, you got to have your head up, and you better be good in small space.
Scores! Nathan McKinnon!
Well, I'd say they're running out of options here, James. I mean, they took their starter out. They brought him in relief. And unfortunately, just not getting the job done as that one goes by. You know who else is not getting the job done? The team in front of them.
The Panthers continue to show no signs of slowing down here tonight.
Well, they keep filling the net, James. They fill it because they've got the puck on their stick. I mean, they've let ozone possession time here, but they're doing something with it, not just hanging out on the perimeter.
Passes it over. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Carlson. He says, let's get physical on that play. Moves it quickly over to right. Here's a shot. Comes up with the stop.
Kucherov's having himself a multiple-point game tonight, James, and it's almost as if he wants the puck. And, there's a difference tonight. He's playing on his toes. He's calling for the puck. There's more communication. The body language is great. Everything he's doing is generating a vibe for his team and his line mates. He's been outstanding.
The Panthers are on cruise control here late in the second. Simply look at the scoreboard, the shot count. It is all one-sided. The Bruins win the draw on their own end. Murray's lugging the puck. From the left side, takes it at center. Takes the feed. Scores! Well, they've got a mountain to climb, but at least it started the escalation.
Well, yeah, they're not at the base of the mountain anymore, but I'll tell you, they're looking up, and it's a long way to go. They're going to have to dig in, put their work boots on if they want to claw their way back into this one, James. So much of the goaltending position is tracking the puck and trying to get the sight lines, James, and with only one player in front, you might lose it for a second. But if you out-battle and out-will the person in front, you're going to find it. Unfortunately, this puck, it beats them clean.
The Bruins finally get some momentum going their way now. Can they sustain it, though?
It's going to be tough, James, unless they can string some shifts back-to-back together where they do create momentum and have possession in this game. You have to look for ways to be first to the puck, be relentless on it. That's what changes energy.
Oh, a good textbook hit there. Loses his balance on the play. Takes the feed ahead from the left side. Fans are urging for a shot on goal in the dying seconds. Florida's generated a lot of quality scoring chances, which is why they lead here late in the second. Wright's won the faceoff deep inside the offensive zone. And that somehow stayed out of the net. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. And that brings the period to an end. All right, third period just around the corner. We'll get a clean sheet of ice. I'm going to get more popcorn. We're coming back with much more next.
If you'd like to know more about their services, check out the website.
Teams are readying themselves at center ice as the third period is about to go. Here we go, third period set to get underway. Simply too much to not enough at this point. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
The Panthers have built themselves a healthy lead through two periods, and now it's about bringing it home, James. And in order to do that, you need to manage the puck, keep it simple, and make smart decisions with it.
Florida's on total cruise control early in this third period. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. Takes a shot! Scores! The Panthers get one!
You know that goaltenders have been taught to drop into that butterfly position and really try to cover a majority of the net, trying to make themselves as big as possible, James. With a shooter, guess what? They work on their accuracy, and this is pinpoint as it's buried home.
Florida's added yet another one here to the total tonight, what a performance.
Yeah, they've had the puck on their stick for a majority of this game. You know the coaching staff is going to be impressed. Hey, maybe they'll get the day off tomorrow.
Tries to get the puck over to Carbonell. Slides into Suter. And he sidesteps the check there. Comes up with a monster save in front. Makes his presence known on the ice. Here's a chance, and he scores!
You got to give some credit to the shooter here, James. A quick release shot makes it difficult for the goalie to get set to position, and when you're a little late, you can get a piece of it, but it still winds up in the back of the net.
The Bruins are showing a little pride here in the third.
And really, that's all that it's about right now. This game is over, and you can see they just want this game and the clock to tick down. They want that final buzzer to go.
I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. Here they come on the attack. Tries to feed it over to Meyer. Back to the point it goes. Quick pass to Eklund. Puck scooped up by Granlund. Taken by Edmondson. That knocks him off the puck. Battle along the wall. Scoops up the puck, trying to shake the defender. Oh, what a save! Redirected off a stick. Denies him again. The Panthers have it now. Puts another on the net. Takes a shot. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. They'll be looking to keep that momentum going here in the faceoff.
After that last shift, James, where they really press, they want to continue right there, get pucks to the net, because this goaltender will not want to battle net front. He's outworked already.
The one-time rocket turns him away. Picked up along the wall by Brzezinski. Oh, what a violent collision there.
He just got railroaded. Close, he's so fast, and just taken down.
The Panthers gain possession along the wall. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play.
Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
The Panthers wanted to focus on putting more pucks on net going into tonight's game. They have done just that and then some here in the third. Offense is on face-off, and he wins the draw. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. And now he angles it across to Goodrow. And the puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Shuts him down.
Swayman's had a quiet night, James. He's been watching most of the game from the other end because of the offensive nature of his team tonight. But man, does he make a nice save there. And that's showing that he's emotionally engaged. He's staying prepared even though he hasn't been busy.
Works it across to Goodrow. Gomez setting up against the wall. Florida's got the puck. Takes it across the blue line. Oh, and it just gets a piece of it to keep it out. He scores! He gives a hat-trick and let those shackles fly!
Anytime you get a hat-trick, it's a special moment for a player and athlete here, James. But to do it at home and have all of those caps fly out on the ice, it's a pretty special one. They used their speed on this counter-attack and gave themselves an odd-man advantage here, James. And what they did was they capitalized. They had multiple looks. They could pass it, they could shoot it. Goaltender couldn't figure it out, and it winds up in the back of the net.
The Panthers lead it late in this third period. Wright's won the draw here in the neutral zone. Good hit to pump him off the puck. Taken along the wall by Suter. Now listen to these fans. You know, tickets aren't cheap. They got a packed house, and I think everybody got their money's worth. Listen to them here.
McKinnon Pittsburgh's been playing with bite tonight and certainly packing a punch here with a hat trick so far in this game. I mean, he has been the option. He has been the threat on the ice. And the other team, they don't have an answer for him. They got to solve this riddle. They got to try and disrupt and negate him if they want an attempt at winning this game.
Florida's offense has put on a show tonight, and here they are in blowout mode late in the third. The Panthers will go to work here in the offensive zone. Makes the save on the slapper. Chases it free. Scores! Well, that's number 2, Fowler.
Yeah, he's been all over the puck tonight. He's feeling it. He's confident. You got to believe he's going to be looking for the Hattie. Well, I've been here. I mean, you're up against a tough opponent, someone who's really fast. You feel like a turnstile because you've just been blown by. I mean, he uses his speed, his powerful stride. He gets it to length, and man, does he convert on it.
Gliding up to the face-off dots here. Florida's won the draw in the neutral zone. Fires it! There's the final horn, and that'll do it here this evening.
Cheryl, I like to try to preach to my kids that sharing is caring, but in this one, it was all about puck possession here. No sharing.
Well, sometimes there's a time to share, and sometimes there's the time to keep it to yourself and be selfish, and really felt that they were evasive. They held the puck well. When the time presented itself to attack the lane, they did it.
What a game, what an atmosphere, and they're not done just yet. Here they come back out onto the ice.
Oh, listen to it in here. I mean, it's electric. They just love what they saw on the ice, and they're getting a salute, a thank you, which has gone down as tradition for this team to be able to say, hey, fans, you've been there all the way.
Hope everyone had as much fun as we did here tonight. For all of us at EA Sports, I'm James Cybulski saying peace. Well, this should be a fun one on the ice tonight. Hi, everybody. I'm James Cebulski for EA Sports as we get set to drop the puck on a little hut. The moment of truth has arrived. It's time to drop the puck. The Crunch have established possession here early in this one as they win the draw. A chance! Oh, he got puddled by Sweden!
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Right off Main Street and on the attack. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Just wide. And they're off to the races for the loose puck. Grabbed along the boards by Chara. And here's the pass to Smith. Turns the puck over. Great read defensively there. Moves it to Matthews. Oh, did he ever rock him in the open ice?
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
Syracuse looks to break out in their own end. Quick feed to Nosen. And he lays him out with that collision. Slides it diagonally to Barkov. Moves it around along the half wall. Denies him!
Hayward's been consistent over the course of his career, mainly because of his positioning, James. He gets sent to that puck, square to it, and makes the save.
Takes the shot, turns it aside with the glove. Looks to get the puck over to Hintz. Looking to make something happen along the boards. There he is on the backhand, and a great save.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Puts it on net, turns that one away. Oh, look out against the wall.
Wow, and this is done perfectly, James. No stop sign here. You know, you're not doing it on the numbers. A nice, clean hit, and everyone on the bench erupts with that one, knowing that not only do they gain the puck, but a message-sending hit along the wall.
First 20 minutes of play is in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset. We'll be back with second period action in no time. Both teams with a chance to recharge and refresh, and this second period about set to get underway. Still zeros on the board as we are now underway in the second. But how do you sum up? And he scores!
Well, he's driving play here, and he would not be denied. That Will took it right to the paint, and he wasn't letting anything get in his way.
The Panthers are up by 1, and this is certainly a team that seems to play with more confidence when they're not chasing the game, Cheryl.
Yeah, it's always better to be when you're in front, James. I mean, you know that you have the lead. You have a little more confidence when the puck's on your stick, but there's a lot of runway left. They have to play with that confidence, but they have to manage the puck as well.
Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Drills him. The Panthers gain possession. Takes a shot. Oh, scores! And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do, and their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one. Well, it's going to be a quick release that gets it done here, James, but I'm more impressed with him getting to position. You got to fight to get to those areas. It's tough in there. You pay the price, and because he does, he scores the goal.
The Panthers are enjoying things in twos. Here in period number 2, they've gone up by 2, Cheryl.
There's been a lot of twos, James, and they'd love to get another couple goals to really pad the stats and increase their lead. But right now it's about habits, not giving their opponent any life in this game.
Coming to the front of the net. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gone to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
And he takes the feed. Here they come on the attack. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Hayward.
I love this power move to the net. I'm going to call it driving the line. You want to manipulate your opponent so they have to turn and score.
So that was a beauty.
Well, anytime you're in the slot area, you know that you're not going to have much time. That's why a quick wrister to the net can often do the damage. It's buried.
The Crunch have looked out of this one for the most part, but suddenly they're right back into it after that strike.
They're able to cut their deficit in half, and they've stayed the course, James. The ability to be hard on the puck focus. They're pushing hard to get the equalizer.
The Panthers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Quick pass across to Lindgren. Ref's arms in the air. We got a penalty coming up. Whistle blows, stopping the play. Barkov's getting 2 for interference here. He's off to the box.
Well, the coach isn't going to be happy with this penalty. You have a 1-goal lead, and now you find yourself back on your heels, and the penalty kill has to come out and do a job.
As they step into the face-off circle, let's see if they can take advantage on this power play.
Well, they earn this a power play, James, through hard work, and it's an opportunity to even the score here. They need to find a way to execute and get back to the even.
They score! How about that? A good defense translates into an even better offense.
Well, it's amazing how a PK can deflate or inflate, and that's an inflator. When you get a shorthanded goal, you know that you've switched the momentum. Well, that's a fabulous goal, and let's have a look at it again here. It is all based on the speed, the quickness to get by your opponent, and then to explode towards the net to create the chance that winds up going in.
The Panthers have padded their lead now, extending it to 2 here in the second.
Well, you're over halfway through the game now. You've got a healthy lead, but you got to find a way to keep the pedal to the metal, if you will, James. You have to put the gas on. You want to attack. You don't want to sit back and give them any life.
Oh, it stays out. We got a piece of that one. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Sooners side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. The Panthers will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Here's a short pass to Chara. Oh, what a enjoying the game here tonight. Another big face-off here on this power play. Pyro's won the draw. Too much congestion in front. Moves it quickly over to Toffoli. Oh, and he's hammered right onto the bench. New meaning to in one.
He's in there, isn't he? And everyone's kind of giving the shove, trying to get him out of there. That's embarrassing. Anytime you got to put your head down and go back to the bench, that's tough. You can get razzed when you get back to home. Karpov's almost ready to get back on the ice.
Right in the slot, and it goes just wide.
Well, it goes wide, but the puck is finding him, James. He's getting to the right place at the right time. If he continues these habits, one is going to convert. Orpik's going to try and shake that one off, James. Man, that was a tough hit right through the body, and you feel the effects, almost bone-crushing, but he gets back up.
In the final moments of this period, been a pretty good offensive display, at least for one side. 3-1 is where we sit. And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. Puck grab by Chara. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. He got all of that one. Handles the pass. Levels him with the hit. Smith's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Puck picked up by Kucherov. And that's turned aside with the blocker.
I love that he's controlling what he can control right here, and for him, that's imposing his physical will, and he really wants to rally the troops. He knows they're trailing, but it's a spark, right? It's all about a spark and what comes next.
The Panthers have been the more active squad, and they continue to lead late in the second period. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Well, there's the horn, and that means 2 periods down. And there's still a critical third to play. Looking forward to this one. Third period action is coming up.
Orpik's not going to be able to return to the game, James. I mean, that injury that he suffered earlier is going to keep him out. This is a tough loss for their team.
No, and you clearly kind of know where you stand from a coaching standpoint now, but that is a serious blow to the lineup here for the rest of the game.
Sends it quickly to Kucherov. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. And will play on as that goes off the outside of the post. We're still in the early stages of this period. It's a 3-1 hockey game. Lots of offense already. Syracuse has the puck in their own end. Slides it over to Toffoli. Quick pass to Mayers. The Panthers have it against the wall. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Big time stop there.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving, you're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck, but his...
And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal. Well, the shooter shows good patience on this shot, James, just waiting for the goaltender to drop. Once he does and he drops into that butterfly position, there's enough for him upstairs to be able to beat him.
The Panthers continue to attack the net here in period number 3, adding yet another goal to their score.
Well, it's been all areas of the game that have really been terrific tonight, James. I've also enjoyed the communication that we're seeing on the ice, not just the body language, but also the vocalness. I mean, they're creating all over the ice. It's been real fun to watch.
Gets it over to Smith. Sends it up front. Breaks it off the post. Pushes it across to Dellandrea. Sends a pass over.
The Panthers are witnessing what a full team effort looks like. He gets saves.
Scores! And look who's at it again.
Well, it's the second of the game. Too bad you can't bottle these games up and just recall them whenever you want, because he's been all around the net. Man, this guy is so difficult to defend against because you can't separate him from the puck, and you can try hitting him, shoving him, and nothing's working right now because he knows how to maintain possession because he's got that strength on his skates. I mean, it's unbelievable to watch, and really a clinic as he takes it to the net.
The Panthers are having themselves a night, and they probably don't want this one to end, Pounder.
Nah, I wouldn't. If you're padding the stats and you're putting up these kind of numbers, I mean, from start to finish, they've imposed their will on their opponent.
From the point, takes a shot, and a solid save on the play there.
Hayward's been off his game tonight, really looking uncomfortable between the pipes, and he needs to settle in and find a way to create some momentum for his team. But on the other side of the puck, I mean, the forwards have to contribute offensively, and they can only do that if there's a sense of urgency to their game.
Shuts him down. Syracuse takes possession along the wall. Moves it to Subras. Here they are on the attack. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Swayman. Dished on over to Markov. The Panthers played along the boards. Monster save. Panthers singling a goal. It looked like he had it, but it looks like they're singling a goal now.
They can't blame the goalie on this one, who's tracking the puck, and then all of a sudden it changes direction because it deflects off of a defender
to try to shake it up a little bit, they're going to switch goalies.
Yeah, and usually when you're switching it up, there's something that's gone on. We didn't see anything or any indication from our end, James. Maybe it's cramping or perhaps an injury, but the goaltender's being changed.
The Panthers continue to ring up the score here in period number 3.
Well, it's just been a terrific collective effort. Now they're on the home stretch, and the coaching staff has a real opportunity to utilize their bench, rest their star players, and this is critical when you're in a long season.
And a great save! Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. Long lead pass up the center. Lays the body. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Picked up along the boards by Chara. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. And he's able to handle that one. Sends it over to Nosa. Knocked off the puck. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. And goes up and scores! And another goal for the road team here tonight. And the rate of boos has begun from the crowd.
Yeah, right from the rafters, all the way down. The booing begins, and it doesn't let up. They cannot believe that their team is just not played tonight, not happy with the efforts. They're getting blown out.
The Panthers have definitely used the shoot-first mentality, and look at the score here late. Syracuse will go to work as they win the draw. Reads the play and forces the turnover. He scores! And someone's heating up with his second of the night.
Yeah, I expected he's going to be looking for the Hattie because he's been all around the paint tonight, James, just showing off his skill set. Well, he's got extreme power and strength, but then you add that up with his drive to play the game, and man, is he ever tough to move off the puck. And he finds a way to hold on to it. He drives play and winds up with a goal.
The Panthers are looking to close things out. They have been dominant all night long, and they continue to lead late in the third. Syracuse wins it at center. The Panthers gain control of the puck against the wall. Moves it to the offensive zone. Can't connect. Well, this one's pretty much elementary, but one more face-off here. The Panthers played this game tonight like the puck was on a string on their sticks.
Well, you know that the eye test is going to equal the underlying metrics. They're going to be the same here. The possession time for this team was outstanding tonight, but they didn't just dance along the outside and really inflate those numbers. They found a way to penetrate the middle of the ice and execute.
Thanks so much for joining us. We had a great time. Hope you did too. For all of us here at EA Sports, I'm James Cebulski. Good night. Alongside Cheryl Pounder, I'm James Cebulski for EA Sports Hockey Ultimate Team. Enough said. Talent galore. Let's go. Centers are lined up. Official ready to drop the puck. The Condors win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Florida's got the puck in their own end. Here's an odd-man rush. Beats it over. McKinnon's working it around in the corner. Strong use of the body. Play is whistled dead as the puck goes up and over. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still no score in this one. The Panthers win it. From the point, looks to make something happen. Covers it up, we'll get a stoppage in play. The Panthers take possession here inside the offensive zone. The Condors scoop it up along the boards. The Panthers get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Quick shot! Oh, great save here! Oh, and he makes another save! Feeds the puck across to McCann. Oh, caught him with his head down!
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
Scores! Nathan McKinnon!
He gets his shot off the most coveted area on the ice, right in front of the pane. Doesn't allow the goalie to get set up and puts it home.
The Panthers strike first here in the opening frame. A relatively early goal here in this one.
Well, you can see that the team is starting to settle in, and it's typically halfway through the period when you can see who's got the legs and who doesn't. But it's been a consistent effort. Now they've got the lead. Hey, often when they get the lead, they finish the game with the lead. So it's a nice way to start the game.
Quick feed to Lambert. Quick shot. Stops it cold. Florida's going on the attack all alone. Poked away and the game will pace off.
Well, this is extremely high-risk play, James, but the reward was also high because it's a perfectly timed poke check.
Centering pass in front. Scores! What a finish on the play.
I love that he fights for his space here to be able to get to an area where he has a little bit of time to get the one-timer off. He knows it's got to get off in a hurry, and he puts it in the back of the net.
The Condors needed that goal to even things up here in the first.
Yeah, they certainly did. And I had a coach who once said, you know, it's about winning the shift now and not worrying about what happened or what was going to happen here, James. And I feel like they've taken that approach right now. You can see it in their game. You can see it in their urgency. And they get rewarded.
Puck sent over to Donato. Bjornkrop's got it along the wing. Oh!
easier than it actually is. I mean, when you have a shooter right in the slot and you know that you've got to find a way to get your glove on it, you got to be fast, you got to be quick and show those reflexes. He does that and makes the save.
And he denied that opportunity. Long jam in front, that's broken up. Here's a pass down low. 11 seconds to go. 5 seconds to go. That'll do it for period number 1. We'll drop the puck on the second period in just moments. Welcome back, everybody. James Cebulski with you. Period number 2. The middle frame ready to go. You can tell we're in for a good one because almost every fan is in their seats here as we are still tied with the second getting underway. Let's get the talented Chel back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of action?
The Condors need to start this second period and dictate possession. It's something they did not do in the first period because they gave away the puck way too many times. The good part, they're sitting at a tied game, and they can change the course of this game.
Here's a short pass from Colasar. Florida's through center and now in the offensive end. Oh, how did he get a piece of that?
I'd say yes, some fast push muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Now he slides it up to McCann. Takes the feed. They score! A clutch goal gives them the lead.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts led to that opportunity. How many times have we seen this before? The play comes back in your own zone. There's a scoring chance that they're unable to convert on, and you get going the other way, and you're able to execute. It really is a 200-foot game.
The Condors are finding that little extra pep in their step here in the second period and have taken a 1-goal lead as a result.
Well, they break the deadlock, and that's huge. Now you're playing in front, but I think this face-off and the shift that ensues is critical, James. Now you got your opponent right where you want him. You're back on their heels. Take advantage and try and get another one.
Slides it up front. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. With the stop. The Condors have it now. Angles it over to Burakovsky. Oh, he dropped him on the play.
Oh, you know that he felt that one, James. The body is reverberating after it. What a great hit.
Big time stop there. Back-to-back saves. Long lead pass to the guard. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Takes the feed at the point. Scooped up along the wall by Hintz. And stones him in front.
Well, the game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
And he catches that one with the glove. And he'll opt to play the puck here. They gain the zone from the left side. Feed to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Passes on over to Tolvanen. 5 seconds and he makes the save. There it is. That's a wrap for period number 2. Both teams will get a chance to get a little breather here. And we'll come back. Third period action next.
Thank you for your generosity.
2 down. 1 to go. Third period. They're ready to drop the puck. All right, the puck is dropped on the third and final frame. All right, Cheryl, we played 2 periods in this one. Give the fans at home your take on what you've seen.
Florida's put in a strong effort tonight, James, and there's 20 minutes left, so there is some runway to claw their way back into this game, especially when they've dominated possession time. Now, this can be frustrating at times when you feel like you're holding the puck and you're going nowhere, but at the end of the day, it's all about cashing in right now and what you can do in these last few shifts to make a difference.
Nice save from point-blank range.
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
Avoids the poke check. Oh, what a little stick lift on the play and comes up with the puck. Oh, and serves up a little too sweet with that save. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Shuts him down. Passes the puck over to McKinnon. And now it's grabbed by Kucherov. Can't keep a hold of it. Gunn's carrying it ahead. Puts it in deep. Florida's got a hold of it along the wall. Lambert's got it in the offensive zone. Big save. Picked up along the wall by Burakovsky. Dishes it off. Here he is, wristed on net. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when... Scores!
And a big-time goal here in the third. Evans takes off.
Well, there wasn't much wiggle room left, James, but they found a way to put it in, and that's because of the full-court press that they've exhibited in this third period. If you want to play fast, you have to have quick transition and a quick counterattack, and it's exemplified here with numbers off of the rush, catching their opponent flat-footed, and they're able to bury it.
Picking the plot here in this third period while tying it up.
I always find it so interesting, James, and how the game shifts throughout it, and at the end of the game, finally, there's a sense of urgency, and because of it, they're able to capitalize on a scoring chance.
Answered the call there. Tries to feed it over to Burakovsky. He carries the puck all along the wing. Oh, he'll feel that one. Taken along the wall by Barkov. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Works it across to Yarncroke. On the attack along the boards. Turns it away. The Panthers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Less than 60 seconds left in regulation. Feeds the puck to Chambers. Tolbert has got it now deep inside his own end. It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Grabbed along the boards by Tolbert. Slides it diagonally to Donato. Uses the force on that hit. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Oh, what a hole on the wall.
And that's a clean one, James. A great angle, shoulder to shoulder, and just laid it on thick.
Goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Chambers has it in the defensive end. Scrum along the boards. There's the horn, and regulation concludes. We are off to overtime. Both teams will get set to drop the puck and try to pick a winner next. overtime should give us an answer, and they're ready to drop the puck. Tension, anticipation, it's all happening. It's overtime, and it's underway. Oh, a clutch save!
Holzig's in the right spot at the right time. Just a brilliant save.
Rempe's got the puck through the neutral zone. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Can't connect on the shot. Nearing the final minute of OT. Great hustle to come up with the puck. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. He's got a chance to win it here. What a huge save on the play.
Well, here in overtime, you never know that he's feeling any pressure. There's no nerves with that save. It's timely and it's huge. There's always the question why before a goal is scored, so let's go back and just have a look at the way they defended in their own zone here. Yes, they gave up a high-danger opportunity, but in transition, they were able to capitalize when they got going north, and they were able to get a good chance on net.
And the party's not over just yet, Pounder. Look at them. Here they come back out onto the ice.
You gotta love it. Just a fun night all the way around, and they've stuck around, and they stick around, and so does their team. They come back out on the ice to say thank you and salute them.
Well, and that brings a fun night of hockey to a conclusion, and we will say goodbye. She's Cheryl Pounder. My name is James Cebulski. Thanks for joining us from all of us here at EA Sports. Good night. Welcome to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. Look at the star-studded talent on display for this Hut matchup tonight. The time for talk, the time for hype's over. It's time to drop the puck now. The Panthers will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Cuts to the front. Big-time stop. Took a weird bounce off a skate and past the goaltender.
This goal will be in the video room tomorrow, no question about that, James. Why? Because it's hard work, and coaches always want to preach good habits, and that's exactly what it is, being tenacious on the puck, finding a way to come out with it, and then finishing it off.
The Panthers were looking for a good start in this one, and they have certainly accomplished that with the first goal of the game just minutes in.
Well, you know, they would have talked about making sure that they establish some presence and some pace in the game, in particular in the opening frame, James. But to get up 1-0
scores! Well, talk about a friendly ping right there.
Oh, yeah, it's all about the bounces, isn't it, James? And you got to get the right one, and that one is in his favor. They're striking quickly. 2 goals in 50 seconds, James.
Anybody who just got up for a quick snack is probably looking at the scoreboard going, what happened?
Well, don't blink. The game can change in an instant.
Absolutely.
Well, the big rig plows his way to the net, James. I mean, we knew it was coming, right? The defender knew it was coming, just couldn't stop him. I mean, the way he shields, uses his body to maintain and separate the opponent from puck and then finishes it off, that's just a great play.
Lots of time left in this period. The Panthers now lead by 2. And with the 2 tied up off the face-off, a great read to grab possession of the puck. Breaks up the play with a poke check. The Condors gain possession in their own end. Levels them against the wall.
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
Scores! That's 3 in a row!
Oh, it's so much easier when you're running in the game and your opponent is chasing, and that's exactly what's happening right now. There's so many ways you can get breakouts, James. You can have quick, close support, or you can fly the zone and get in behind the coverage, and that's exactly what happens here in a beautiful pass from long range to seal the deal.
The Panthers have been all over them, and there's still plenty of time left in this first. And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. Slides by the check. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Shot and makes the save.
Swayman's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Here's the clearing attempt. They don't get it out, but they still have the puck. Nice zone entry on the left side. Fires it on net. Denies him in close.
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
Offside the call. We'll get a reset.
Holzig's found his rhythm here, James, looking real nice in his crease the way he's moving, taking away a huge opportunity for his opponent with that high-danger save.
The Panthers have been the dominant team here midway through the first period, and they lead it. Barkov's won the draw here in the open ice. And he slides it quickly to Bedard. Shot! Denies him with a save. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Past the midway mark in this period, 3-0 is where we sit. And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work.
Scores! And they do it again and again and again!
Well, the coaches will be preaching, listen, have no mercy. Continue the pounding, continue the beating, because they are on a roll. Well, this goal is evidence how critical faceoffs are, and this is a clean win, a set play, actually, and it's just an explosive one-timer that beats the goaltender clean.
The Panthers came hungry to play this one, and they lead as a result here in the first. And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. And now he passes it to Toledo. Oh, and there's a big-time hit.
Plus a massive and timely hit there, James. Saw his opponent with the head down, lined up perfectly, and threw it. Just love the physicality and the intensity of this play. Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
Officials are in position, and both teams are getting ready as they get set for another face-off here. Barkov's won the face-off. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Sends it out in front, and that chance is blocked. And he serves it across to Donato. Yarncroft stick handling in his own zone. Coughs up possession of the puck. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Puck exits the zone. Bakersfield's got possession at center. Sider's got it in the defensive end. The buzzer, that puts a bow on the first 20 minutes of play. We've got lots more still to come. Second period action next, right here. And we are just moments away from the start of period number 2. It was quite the one-sided tilt in the first 20 minutes. Let's see if that continues here in the second.
We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what you see?
The Panthers have had a great start to the first period, James. I mean, they've owned the puck. When you own the puck, guess what? Your opponent is in vulnerable spots, and it's a reason why they have a comfortable lead.
Quick pass across to McCann. And he takes the dish. Oh, tremendous hit on the play. Look at that. He's on his own bench.
Well, a good catch by his teammates, isn't it, James? As he lands in the laps of his own. And you know what? There's a lot of laps going on right there. They're saying, man, you got it. You got a good one. James, these are real difficult games to play in, and it's real difficult to maintain emotional control when you're getting blown out in a game, and I think this hit is really just a product of frustration.
The Panthers lead in a big way here in this second. They have been on fire offensively. And they take possession here in the offensive zone, and time to go on the attack. Makes a move in front! Oh, he stops him with the glove! Great reflexes there!
What a great job of tracking the puck, not one but 2 consecutive saves.
The Panthers are checking all the boxes tonight. More shots, more goals, and they lead in the second. And from off the wing, he comes up with it with both centers scrummed up. Oh, look at this! Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Swayman!
Swayman's made a nice stop there. It might be difficult to do, James. I mean, sometimes you get cold or you get lulled into a game where you've been in the offensive zone most of the time. So it's often about timely saves that makes the difference.
Lowers the boom with that hit. There's a solid collision. The Panthers move the puck in the defensive zone. From the point, they take control of it. A chance! They score! The pile-on continues, Cheryl.
It is ugly, and there's nothing worse in the score than having your own crowd just give way on you. They are not happy. You can hear the booing tonight in this building. Just a tough game all the way around.
I think they screamed uncle about 2 of these ago.
Sometimes players are just bigger and stronger than you are, and you've got to figure out a way to defend that doesn't involve pushing or checking, because you know you're not going to win that battle. In this case, he drives the net, and it's almost as if he is a Mack truck who has his own way, drives his own lane, and buries it.
Past the halfway mark of this period, the Panthers have recently extended their lead, and it is a blowout. Delay penalty looming. Quick whistle stops the play. The Panthers are going to be penalized for a boarding call here.
Coaches are always telling you to finish your check, but that time just a little too over-aggressive and a lot of pressure along the wall.
The Condors will have a chance to get on the power play for the first time this evening.
With their first power play of the game, they've got to be ready to pounce right off the draw. It's all about numbers. They've got to outnumber their opponent here on the PK to find that puck and get it moving on the perimeter to attack the inside.
Huge steal at his own end. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Slides the puck over. Tiptoes around the poke check. Here's a shot. Good stop by Kelsey. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Another big face-off looming as this power play rolls on here tonight. Barkov's won the draw and they're on the attack. And that's off target as it hits a body. Moves it quickly over to Chambers. And he takes the feed. Block shot.
Well, if you want to be on a PK, James, you have to know how to get in front of shots, and he does exactly that, taking away the threat.
And they got caught up in traffic and hits a stick. The Panthers are back to even strength here.
Nothing like a strong PK to just elevate the team right from the bottom to the top of the roster. This takes hard work, and they certainly showed why they're on that unit.
The Panthers are on cruise control here late in the second. Simply look at the scoreboard, the shot count. It is all one-sided. Barkov's won the draw. Here's a blast. Denies him with a save. Puts it on net, and that's blocked in traffic. There's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports. We've got a third period just around the corner.
The greatest talents in the world.
Welcome back to EA Sports, your home for all things hockey. Cebulski, Pounder, and here comes the third. Here we go, third period set to get underway. Simply too much to not enough at this point.
All right, let's get Chel back into the mix here. 2 periods down, 1 to go. How do you sum up what you've seen?
The Panthers have been terrific tonight, and through 40 minutes of play, they hold a comfortable lead, and this is a great position for a coach and their staff to be in, where they can look down their bench and say, listen, we have to utilize our lineup here, all 4 lines, versatility, get them out there and rest up players for the next game.
Tried to put it in the side and missed.
Well, there's a recognition that he didn't have much room, gets a little bit fine, and just misses wide.
Here's a shot. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Gets the puck in deep. The Panthers gain control of the puck. Quick pass to McKinnon. There's another for the hit parade. Takes a shot, and he makes that save as well. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up.
So I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
The Panthers' offense has been the story tonight as they continue to lead big time in the third. McKinnon's won the draw here in the offensive zone. And that goes off the player in front. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. The Panthers played along the wing. Here's a chance on the backhand. Big time block of the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Handles it along the blue line. Picked up along the boards by Edvinsson. Here's a centering pass. And he denies that great opportunity there. Quick pass to Burakovsky. Poked away in the neutral zone. Moves it to Burakovsky. Bakersfield's caught it along the wall. Oh, what a stop with the paddle.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
This one-sided affair finally nearing the end. Moves the puck along the half wall. The Panthers have it now. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Here's a chance. Scores! Deuces Wildus, that's his second of the game.
Well, he's got 2 tallies on the score sheet, James, but I love this game off the puck as well. I think that he's had a hard nose on the forecheck. He's hounded it, he's hunted it, and guess what? He's been rewarded for his efforts. Well, this is the high IQ play. I mean, the passer just hits the tape with this stretch pass. I love it because it's a fast break. You catch the coverage off guard.
The Panthers are sending a clear message that they are not taking their foot off the gas in this third period here, Cheryl.
Well, you can certainly tell that they bought into the game plan, and the coach is certainly ecstatic with the performance of the entire bench. I mean, look at the way they're moving and holding the puck. attacking the net at the right times. It has been a seamless effort.
Bakersfield's got possession of the puck. Quick feed to Korchinski. Moves by the check. Denied by Swayman. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. The Condors look to start the transition game. Final seconds of this one. An absolute clunker performance by the home team, and the fans are letting them hear it. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. And that'll do it here tonight for this one.
Well, he came, he saw, and he conquered between the pipes tonight. What a performance earning the shutout.
Well, yeah, and it's deserved. I mean, he had to make some key saves to still get that goose egg, James. But I just loved his battle and his compete. He made it look easy tonight.
Well, that brings the night to an end, and we will say goodbye here from Rinkside from all of us here at EA Sports. My name is James Cebulski. I got to get to bed. See ya. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Sabalski. These rosters are absolutely loaded. Filthy amount of talent. Let's see what's in store for this hot matchup. And we are about set to drop the puck tonight. The Senators take possession to get this one underway. And loses possession after a solid hit. Fires it! Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
To the low slot! Fantastic save!
Hill's made himself look huge on that last save. I mean, anytime the puck is in a quality scoring area like the slot, you got to get square to the shooter.
Florida's got the puck against the boards. Stars, and the party's on in FLA!
Well, the goaltender gets a big piece of this shot here, James. He's got to make this save. Unfortunately, it trickles in. He's not going to like it. He'll want that one back.
Got to be feeling good about their game tonight. Here they already lead in this one, and they've been dictating the pace of play also.
Well, they get the game's first goal midway through the period, James, but I liked their game right from puck drop. I mean, the way that they started, the urgency around the puck, they pounded it, they had a heavy forecheck, and now they get rewarded for their efforts.
To the front! Oh, off his glove, he just got enough of it! possession along the wall. Here's a short pass to Kane. With possession along the wall. Grabs the puck away. Grabs it in his own end. Moves it quickly over to Suter. The Panthers looking against the half wall. Hill's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. The Panthers have been the better team in this first period, more scoring opportunities, and as a result, more goals. The Panthers will start off on the attack after winning the draw. And that goes off, pours off up on it. Scooped up along the wall by Edmondson. Puck scooped up by Hintz. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. Oh, hit on the play. They've got some momentum here. And that tears off one of his teammates in front. Picked up along the wall by Stetcher. Lets it go! And turns aside the slapper with ease. And that one's picked off. And the shot dies in the traffic jam.
Hintz is moving slowly out there. Really looks like he's been banged up, but he's going to find a way to finish this shot.
So they make the most of the time remaining.
Now it's a buzzer beater there, James, and they are now buzzing heading into the intermission. You know that's carried momentum. They'll have to find a way to start the next period the same way they ended the last one. Well, a big defensive breakdown leads to this opportunity, and he makes the most of it with a teed-up shot. It's a one-timer, and he hammers it home.
Extended their lead to 2 here in the late stages of this opening frame. What a period.
Yeah, an incredible period. They've had momentum, and they've really held possession in the play. They've worked hard on the puck and to be supportive off the puck. And it's the reason why they're generating opportunities, James. They just need to come out that same fire in the second.
First period is in the books. The next 20 minutes is on deck next here on EA Sports.
Hintz is out for the remainder of the game with that injury he suffered earlier, James. He just received confirmation that it is true. The injury he sustained will keep him out, and this is a real tough one. I mean, what does the team do now, and how frustrated he must be with this injury?
And a real test of perseverance here for the bench here to get this game down to the stretch. And a great scene! Unreal pressure! Scores! Nathan McKinnon!
Well, that's just a hard-nosed goal, and I absolutely love it, but it's not for a lack of trying on the defender's part. They jostled, they pushed, they shoved. They just couldn't knock him off balance, and he drove the net.
The Panthers extend the lead to 3 goals. They have been a dominant squad tonight.
Just look at the puck possession numbers, James. I mean, they have dominated in there, that area, and the opponent just chasing the game. They've been connected all over the ice, giving option to the puck carrier. And you know, the back end as well, they're moving it quickly. When you know that you're moving driving and attacking the net.
Puts it on net, and he comes up with it.
Swayman's been able to watch the game for most of the night from the other end because of the offensive production in the offensive zone, James, but he's a real good job there. Timing is everything. Staying focused, tracking the puck, and making a good save at the right time.
Seabrook's gained the line and on the attack. The Panthers have it now. Moves the puck up to Barkov. The Panthers take it along the wall. The Senators have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Sends it ahead to Reinhart. Hard hit frees up the puck. Florida's got a hold of the puck now. Takes a shot. Denies him on a slapper.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
The Panthers have been on fire offensively tonight, and they lead for good reason here in the second. The Panthers win the draw. Taken by Edmondson. Huge stop with the one-timer. Makes another stop.
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's took position, so he finds the
Scores! They did. They saw. They took advantage of the rebound and scored.
Well, he's one of those players that's known for putting his work boots on, isn't he? He's not afraid to get tough and dirty, and this time he's laying on the body. And that turnover, it results in a goal. He's not going to get accredited with a point here, but everyone on that bench knows exactly where that play started.
Florida's got to be feeling good about their game tonight. I mean, they've just moved the puck around so effectively.
Yeah, they've gotten in the offensive zone because of their speed through the neutral zone. They've gotten good entries, and then their puck possession in the offensive zone. I mean, it's been so difficult to take it away. It's been a string on their stick. They've been evasive, they've been elusive, and they've driven the net when they should have.
And we're still only in period number 2. Hill's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Florida's been an impressive club to watch tonight, especially offensively, as they lead big here late in the second. Crosby's won the faceoff, and now let's see what they can do. He scores! Oh, he slick one-timer, buries it.
I can't believe the time he had to walk into that one, James. He just lets it rip, slap shot, no stick side, beats the goalie clean.
The Senators are going to make a change in goal.
Hopefully this can get the wheels in motion for something positive. It's just been a disastrous game, and they're going to get him out of there and put some relief in.
Florida's firepower in full effect tonight as they continue to dominate late in period number 2.
And this is a collective and cohesive effort as well. And you know in the intermission, there's going to be a lot of chatter and some relaxation laughs in that dressing room because they have this lead, they have this game. They just want to come out and continue to play the way they started it. Edmondson's been gripping it and ripping it from that one-timer position all night long here, James. You know that he's option A, and they're moving that puck around the offensive zone to set him up, knowing the lethal one-timer that he does have. And that one set up on a tee. He's able to get all of it. He tags it, and he buries it.
Florida's been the better team tonight, and they lead as a result late in the second. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Easily turned away with a glove. Florida's gained possession along the boards. Fans are urging for a shot on goal in the 9 seconds. Moans opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. Florida's had no shortage of scoring opportunities tonight, and they have capitalized on plenty as they take a sizable lead here late in the second. Hammers the shot. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down.
you go. 40 minutes in the books. All right, friends, go grab yourself some water, get hydrated, and then buckle up because we got an exciting third period coming up in moments. Drop the puck here in period number 3. It has certainly been a one-sided affair tonight, and we are underway in the third. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
The Senators are behind after 2 periods, James, and it's no surprise here. They're not managing the puck. They're not transitioning, and if you give it away, you can't generate any offense.
The Panthers are on cruise control here in this third period, leading big. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. And they're off to the races for the loose puck. And there's the whistle icing the call. Florida's benefited from lots of shots on net here tonight, and they lead it early in this third period. Wright's won the faceoff here in the offensive zone.
Center bears down on that bottom hand, a clean win, and you can see them all setting up, looking to attack the net against this tired group.
The Senators have it against the wall. And a strong physical collision on the play there. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. He got all of that hit. Make some space. They score! Hang on here. They're waving it off immediately.
This is not going to count, James. The goaltender had no chance of playing that puck. This is going to be goaltender interference.
Well, clearly not happy with the ref's decision, but they'll have to play on with this faceoff. McKinnon's quick stick lands on the puck here at center. And a good heads-up defensive play in the open ice. Big time stop there. Moved up ahead after a nice pass from the right wing. Shuts him down. Drives it to the crease. Off the bar. I think that caught the inside of the post.
The Panthers, who are shaking their head, they cannot believe they've hit yet another post. Listen, the good part to this is they're still in the lead.
Smith's moving the puck through his own zone. Slides it up to Kane. Yoki-Haru's got it on the offensive end. Shakes off the coverage. And that stays out as he got just enough of the puck with the glove. As play continues.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice. But to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net. Smith's last chance is going to ring off the post here, James. He is frustrated, looking up at the stands, up at the sky right now. He can't believe he didn't put it in the net.
The Panthers are going to want to bring this big lead home late in the third. Florida's won the faceoff at center. The Panthers carry it along the wall. The Senators get a hold of the puck in their own end. Let's get the call. The Panthers have been called for hooking.
Taking a penalty when you have this much of a lead, not really that big of a deal this late in the game.
Our first look tonight at their power play unit.
An opportunity on their first power play of the game, James. And this is an opportunity to look at the coverage as well. See how they're playing it, whether they're going to be aggressive or sit back.
Grabs the puck here in their own end. Wright's got it against the boards. Comes up with a monster save in front.
Well, a grade A scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
Looks to pass it to Wright. Inside the offensive end now down the left. Final minute of regulation here, and it should be it. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Carbonneau's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. The Senators win the draw. Inside the offensive zone. The Panthers will kill off a few extra seconds now. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. Oh, great save and a beauty on the play. Great poke check on the reach. Quick shot. Big time stop there. And some good footwork to kick it away. Puck grabbed by Wright. They score!
When you get a shorthanded goal, you know that you've switched the momentum. This goal is a perfect example how defense leads to offense. I mean, a magical poke-check. Perfect textbook extension to be able to get the puck to go the other way. Listen, he's not going to get a point in this play, but he disrupted it. He allowed his team to get possession, and this goal is a result of that initial play.
Chance to reset here on the draw on this man advantage. The Panthers win it. Loses the coverage there. And as the final seconds tick away, listen to this place recognize a hard-earned victory. Made the save on the play. And this one's all over. Great play for the back end tonight, but Pounder, you know the rules. When you get that shutout, it's all the glory to the goal here in this one.
Well, and it's deserved right now. I mean, he was excellent tonight. The puck was like a beach ball. He saw absolutely everything, and he was in perfect position all night long.
And here they come back out to salute the fans.
Well, this is a great feeling. I remember doing this when I was an athlete. You come back on the ice to salute the fans for cheering you on throughout the game. Just a fun night all the way round.
Ain't no party like a victory party. Thanks so much for taking time out of your schedule to join us tonight. From all of us here at EA Sports, I'm James Cebulski. See ya. Hockey Ultimate Team. Oh, yeah, this is where the big kids play. This is where the talent's at, and we've got you covered here with EA Sports tonight. Centers are lined up, official ready to drop the puck. The Panthers will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. On the one-timer! And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still looking for our first goal. Barnes takes possession right off the draw. Oh, he destroys him on the play!
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
Florida's won the faceoff. And he shuts the door again. Oh! Wow! He's in alone! Oh, what a save goalie advantage there!
Well, yeah, and how often do you see it after practice, James? Like 5-puck breakaway after breakaway. Well, this goaltender, he does his job, making himself big as possible and taking away any daylight.
And that slides right out to center ice. Del Mastro's got control of it now behind the cage. Florida's got the puck along the wall. Quick shot! And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. And now he moves it to Barnes. Shot! And that goes off the line. Oh, just a textbook hit. Carbonneau's taking it from his own end. Odd man rush. Shot! Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
The Panthers take possession in the defensive end. Here's a feed in front. And that shot's blocked. Taken along the wall by Smith. Quick pass to Chara. It's a save, but barely with that one.
Swayman's tracking the puck extremely well right now. Just have a look at that last save. To be able to get in front of that puck, to be able to keep it out of the net, outstanding performance by him on that last one.
Well, a huge face-off coming up here.
Well, you know that you want to gain possession and you want to keep the pressure on because the goaltender is the only one who can't change, and he is the most fatigued guy on the ice. So you want to find ways to get some net front presence, get shot through the net because, man, he needs a rest.
There's the whistle and a much-needed one at that, Cheryl.
Well, everyone takes a breath of fresh air here as they're able to reset as they get chaotic in their own zone. They've lost their coverage. They get the whistle now.
Here in the late goings of the period, we've still got zeros on the board. First period nearly in the books here. Oh, pressure! Out! It stays out!
Oh, that can be so frustrating, James, when you have a huge opportunity and you hit the bar and it goes out, but right place, you got to figure out a way to put it in.
Play is blown dead with the offside. Officials have got both teams ready, and it looks like play is set to resume here. There's the horn for period number 1 as it comes to an end. We've got lots more action. 2 more thirds of this one to go. Stay with us. seconds to the first intermission. Sabalski, Pounder, and here comes period number 2. Second period underway. We're still in search of our first goal in this one. So we played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far?
Kemper's been outstanding in this game. You always know that the goaltender... This is playing fast here, James. If you have a look at it, I mean, his explosive stride is what gives him the space to be able to take this puck to the net for the goal. Tremendous right down the stretch all the way to the paint.
The Panthers have finally got themselves on the board. I'm surprised they didn't do it sooner, though, Cheryl.
Yeah, they've carried the play in all 3 zones, and they've had the scoring chances. They just haven't been able to execute. So they finally get rewarded, and sometimes when they get one, it kind of opens up the game. Look for them to get a quick strike on 2.
Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. The Panthers take possession here in the open ice. Tries to the crease. Oh, off the post.
The Panthers are trying to put the game away, but unfortunately that one hits the post and comes out, and this is a tough one to take. You have the lead, you want to extend it, and you certainly don't want to give any life to your opponent.
And he takes the pass. Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. Breakaway. Tremendous save on an incredible chance there.
Oh, you can't believe he's been denied, James. He's typically so good in this one-on-one situation.
The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Sends the pass over. They've got the defense on number. Oh, he had the answer on that one.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination, have his eyes on the prize the whole time, and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net. That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
And that's a smart heads-up play by Marchment. Fires it into the offensive zone. Receives the pass. Along the right side into the offensive zone. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Moves it over to Simpson. Oh, they got thunderstruck.
Yeah, I love the way he encroaches on his opponent along the boards here, James. Just lined up perfectly and then is able to elicit that massive hit.
Oh, nowhere to go but against the wall. And that brings the second period to an end. Both teams will go back to their rooms and get a quick breather. While, man, there's a lot of fans looking forward to this intermission action coming up here. Fun entertainment in store, and we've got the third period coming up in moments.
This offer is available now. Don't miss your opportunity to pick up the best locations for next season. Stop by section 144 on the concourse.
You're having a great night. 2 periods down. 1 more to go, and they're ready to drop the puck here on period number 3. And this one's underway here in the third. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
The Griffins are behind in this game. They just haven't been on the puck. They haven't had their legs under them. They haven't been urgent, which means they've been chasing the game.
The Panthers have it behind the net. Into the offensive zone. Fires it on net. How did he stop that one?
Receives a message from the coach. He gets the memo to be urgent and tenacious on the puck, and that's what you got to do in today's game. A direct line, the most direct approach to the puck carrier, and I just love this hit. I mean, they're able to gain possession of the puck, and the biggest reason why they're able to get the go-ahead goal.
Lots of time left in this period. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Florida's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Oh, that's got to hurt. What a play. On the breakaway. Bulldogs on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save. Swayman's made an incredible save there. Not sure how he kept that out of the net. Just really athletic. I mean, you have to be acrobatic to be able to get to the top of your crease like that. But he read it perfectly to be able to make the save and keep it at bay.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. The Panthers have taken a 1-0 lead. Wright's won the draw and they're on the attack. Moves it to Carbonneau. Grabbed along the board by Del Mastro. Shot! Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out. Gets a hold of the puck here in his own end. Across the line along the left wall. Oh, what a hit along the wall, and those boards are rattling.
And when you're along those boards with the puck, you know it's coming, and you can't do anything when the spacing and alignment is done perfectly, and that's what happens here, James. This is how you gain the puck when you separate the body from it.
Into the offensive end now. Skates in behind the cage. Here's a chance. And there's the save.
I love this power move to the net. I'm going to call it driving the line. You want to manipulate your opponent so they have to turn, and that's exactly what happens. He wins the battle to the space, but just doesn't connect on the finish.
And a quick save on that one. Big time hit along the board, and there's no give there.
Well, there isn't, and you can just feel the rumble of the boards from up here. Just bone crushing, separating body from puck.
The Panthers gain possession. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. Solid hit on the play. Hintz has the puck against the half wall. Oh, and it stays out as he gets a piece of that one. Big hit. Quick feed to Marchman. Florida's got the puck in their own end. The Griffins have pulled the goaltender. Scores into the empty net.
This was right in my wheelhouse, James. These were the type of moments that I played in, and everyone can take a breath now. But the insurance marker has hit the 4x6. On the dying moments of the game, they get the empty netter, James, and that's just a result of having urgency, making sure they protect the middle of the ice, and hey, they get it down the ice and get the empty netter to boot.
The Panthers with that empty netter should seal the deal here, barring a complete, absolute, epic disaster, right?
I would say that, James, and that was perfectly executed, I might add. The empty netter, that's the only time I'd ever get one.
The kid of Kucherov, the overhauls trophy winner, comes up with a big one.
Oh, I've been on the other end of this one, James, and it is tough because this is such a skilled play. Any time that you've got the puck on your stick and you can turn like that on a dime, you just got such spectacular edges. But then you've got explosiveness, those first few strides. If you can explode, you're going to take advantage of the space that you just created.
Florida's performance tonight still showing no signs of let-up here in this third period.
Well, they've had such an impressive performance, James. It's been dominant in all areas of the ice, and there's been no lag or no let-up. The message has been clear by the coaching staff as well as everyone on the bench. Keep pushing.
And now he tries to get it across to Beniers. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. The Panthers' offense has paid off in dividends tonight. No shortage of scoring chances, and they have capitalized on many. Florida's ready to go on the attack. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Kemper's got the puck, and he's going to hang on.
Kucherov's been dancing with the puck on his stick all night long here. I really feel like he's been a driver of play. He's had multiple good looks on net and finally capitalizes. Love that he didn't get frustrated. Love that he continued to get to the pockets on the ice, and he gets rewarded for it.
Florida's looking to close things out here late in this third period as they continue to lead. The Panthers win it. Some solid defensive work on the road end with the poke check. Kemper's going to hang on for a whistle. Face-off looming as both centers get into position. Florida's got it, and they're on the attack. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Beniers. Here's a shot. Oh, a sliver of it, and it stays out. And there it is.
They call that a good day in the defensive zone, I'd say there, Cheryl.
Oh, yeah, shutout stop that, isn't it? I think his defense was strong in front of him, but he saw everything. It's almost like the game was in slow motion. He got to position, and he made the saves.
And the fans are getting loud once again to salute their Warriors here, Cheryl.
Well, yeah, this is a lot of fun. I mean, this is the connection that you see between a fan base and their team, and it's a tradition, right? You come out on the ice, and you want to salute them and say thank you for providing energy throughout the game.
Hope you had as much fun as we did here tonight, and we will see you the next time. At least we hope so. From all of us here at EA Sports, take care, everyone. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. It is time for a Hockey Ultimate Team Showdown. Every player on the ice has what the kids call aura. Let's do this. Both teams are lined up, and we are set to get things going. The Firebirds win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Oh, those boards rattled after that hit. Wow!
And he's rattling as well, James. I mean, we knew that hit.
And just like that, it's a 1-0 hockey game.
Well, they started like a freight train, just steamrolling their opponent, James. I mean, they really dictated right from the onset of this game. That tells me one thing. They were prepared coming in. You get these grade A scoring chances nice and tight to the net. You got to find a way to convert on it, but you have to be aware of where the goaltender is. You don't have much time. You have to have quick hands, but you have to find the back of the net when there's not much room.
The Panthers have come out very hungry in this one, and look at this. They get the 1-0 lead.
The coach was talking to us at the pregame skate about how important it is to get off to a good start, not let anyone into the game to start it in your barn, and you couldn't have drawn this one up any prettier.
Play whistle dead, penalty coming up. The Firebirds are going to be shorthanded, tripping the call.
When you're down a goal, you can't generate any offense if you're shorthanded. They're going to have to be opportunistic, find a way to kill it off, and then reset the momentum.
Florida sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
An opportunity with their first power play of the game, an offensive zone draw. You got to be on the same page, and it's huge to win. Possession is everything.
He grabs the puck here at the point. Takes a shot. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Look at that hit. Maybe try to wear down. goaltender covers it up. Barkov's looking to win this draw on this man advantage here. Good job tangling up his opponent here. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Look out. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Wolf. Polano's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. Barkov's got it, and they'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone. A chance for the one-timer, and it's off the iron. Big-time save of the one-timer. Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. Hope everyone's enjoying the game here tonight. Another big face-off here on this power play. Off the draw, they take possession. Sends it over to Borgen. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side.
Gudas penalty is about to expire.
Both teams back to even strength. Impressive job by the penalty killers on that play.
A tremendous job by the PK units, James, to get out there and show hard work. This is exactly what it takes to kill a penalty, and they did an excellent job.
There's a hit on the play. Here's a short pass to Smith. The Firebirds get a hold of the puck along the boards. Feeds it on over to Stevenson. The Panthers gain possession in their own end. Here's a shot. Only gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Wolf. There's another great save.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You got to love it. You have to have great timing, and you got to know when your opponent's vulnerable.
Florida's still got time here in this first period to increase this lead. Oh, and he takes possession of the puck from off the wing with the centers all locked up there off the draw. And he loses control here. Moves it quickly over to Gudas. Handles the puck. There's a collision with some authority. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Big time stop. Handles the puck at the point. Shot from the point. Big save by the goaltender once again.
It is a great...
He might have a step here. What a stop on the breakaway. The Panthers will play it in their own end. Shakes off the defender. Scores!
A good defense leads to offense, James, as they bend, but they do not break in their own coverage, and they're able to get the quick counter attack, speed through the neutral zone, and they're rewarded for their efforts in the offensive zone with a goal.
The Panthers are closing this period on a high note, now leading by 2.
Well, they've really taken control of this game in the first period, James. They set the tone, and a lot of it's coming off of their shot selection. They're putting a ton of pucks to net.
And he dodges the puck check there. Shuts him down.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instant. There's no time to put yourself to position to just react. If you get there, you get there. What a great job.
There's the end of period number 1. We'll take a breather. I'll recharge. The players will too. And we're coming back with period number 2 right after this. Cheryl and James, and we are about to get ready to go with the second period. Well, after an entertaining start to this one, period number 2 is now underway. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen?
The Firebirds didn't get off to a great start at all. I mean, they've been chasing the game, and the real reason why they're behind in this one, they haven't had any possession time.
Takes a shot. Oh, what a save in front.
He's going to win the foot race to the net here, but he's got to have the courage to do it as well. He fights for the space to get the shot off. That's a high-danger scoring chance, just doesn't connect. Love the pressure on this shift, really dictating.
Quick gets him picked up on the wraparound.
This is great edge work as well. As you're coming around that net, you don't want to take too much time. You have to get at the top quickly, and he does it. Anytime you're getting jostled by a defender and they're trying to shove or push you off the puck, you have to find ways to get low and maintain your balance on your edges. And he does a fabulous job of it while maintaining possession because he's got great hands. But most importantly, I think it's the will, the second effort to stay on that puck that leads to the goal.
The Panthers are known for their skilled position players, but this is taking it to another level tonight here in period number 2, Cheryl.
Well, they're in attack mode, aren't they, James? I mean, it's intensity personified. I mean, when they see the net, they see an opportunity to attack. They're taking it.
Florida's got a hold of the puck. And that's off a stick. Quick pass to Surrey. Along the half wall with the puck. The Panthers have it behind the cage. Pass across to Smith. The Firebirds have it from their own end. Oh, he caught him.
That's a thunderous hit along the boards. It's bone-crushing, James. You feel that one right from your toes all the way up to your shoulders. Talk about finishing a check.
Oh, wow, what a save.
An unbelievable save there, James. I mean, a combination of technical skill and athleticism equals desperation. Outstanding.
Picked up along the boards by Lundberg. Takes possession. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here.
Well, let's reflect on that save again. I want to see it because in real time, I thought that puck was going in, James, but he manages to find it. Now, listen, you don't make those saves in practice. You know why? You don't have that level of desperation. This is urgency. This is instincts, and he makes an unbelievable stop.
Florida's had no shortage of scoring opportunities tonight, and they have capitalized on plenty as they take a sizable lead here late in the second. Puck picked up by Sider, and he lowers the boom there. Rocked on the play. The Panthers pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Now a quick pass to Wright. Cuts into the paint. Oh, and that goes into another state. Or is that a province there, found? I don't know where that went.
Well, from where I live, that's certainly a province, James. But, man, you got to find a way to convert in prime time scoring area. And that one, not even sure where that's gone.
There it is. That's a wrap for period number 2. Both teams will get a chance to get a little breather here, and we'll come back. Third period action next.
Thank you for joining us in a campaign to save energy and keep our city clean.
We are moments away from the third period. The truth lies here. Third period underway here. This has been a total squash to this point. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
The Firebirds haven't had any possession time, James, and as a result, they haven't created any offense. Their opponent has really taken it to them, really worn them down, put them on their heels, and they spend a lot of time in their own zone.
Moves the puck to Yokiharu. Skates to the crease. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Here's a chance. There's the collision, and look who's hit again.
He's been a punching bag tonight, James. He's going to have to find a way to get out of the way.
Here he is in close. Official blows the play dead as the puck goes out of bounds.
Wolf's made a great save on that last play, taking away a high-danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter's coming from.
The Panthers have looked sharp tonight. Lots of pucks on net and a lot of goals as a result. The Firebirds win the defensive zone faceoff. Looks to make a play over to Lundberg. Dropped him in the open ice. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Yulson. The Panthers scoop it up along the boards. And he lowers them. He's got a stop. Stops him with a ball.
Found his rhythm here as we look at that last save. I mean, he has to be so on the mark right now to position to be able to make it. His read is perfect. He's tracking well. I mean, you have to be quick and athletic to make that one.
Past the halfway mark of this period, Florida's on easy street right now. They lead at 3-0. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Save of the one-timer! Here's a chance behind the net. Moves it to Alexia. Schwartz picking up steam. Hintz has it along the boards. Good check, frees the puck out. Scooped up along the wall by Hintz. Quick feed to Borgen. And that's a great heads-up play by Wenberg. Florida's got possession at center. Fires it! And he takes that one right in the midsection. Florida's put in one of their most complete efforts that we have seen in quite some time, up big time late in this third. The Panthers will go to work here in the offensive zone. Picked up along the wall by McKinnon. Oh, what a stop! Oh, and what a save as he gets that one, too!
Wolf's last save has to give this team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his crease.
The Panthers are looking to close things out. They have been dominant all night long, and they continue to lead late in the third. McKinnon's won the draw here in the offensive zone. Scores! And that's 4-0, and they are rolling tonight.
Well, the whole bench is rolling. Why? Because they're all getting goals and apples. Add the stats tonight. You can feel the energy as they're all standing up. They've gotten 4 in a row. This is why you practice that play, James. You're in the offensive zone, and you got to make the most of it with a key win. Everyone knows their responsibilities. They take it to the net, and it's a great goal.
Florida's added yet another one here to the total tonight. What a performance.
Yeah, they've had the puck on their stick for a majority of this game. You know the coaching staff is going to be impressed. Hey, maybe they'll get the day off tomorrow.
And they win that neutral zone draw. Florida's got the puck against the half wall. Can't pull the trigger. Florida's got position here in the offensive zone. Picked off by Duel. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. And he made the save to keep that one out of the net.
Swayman's done a good job making that save, especially because it's been a quiet night for him. It's been an offensive explosion in the other end, but when you're faced with a save, you have to make it. You don't want to open the door for your opponent.
The Firebirds gain control of the puck. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Puts it on net, and he gets in front of that. The Panthers gain possession along the wall.
get a puck, James, I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. I mean, that's just an explosive hit, gets the job done.
Florida's had a lot of success tonight on their scoring chances, and look at the result here late in this third period. Crosby's won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. John, oh, what a stop there with time running down. And there's the final horn. A shutout performance and a stellar night between the pipes. Wow.
And it's not easy to do, right, James, to keep your opposition at bay through 3 periods, you know, but he found a way. And one of the things I always look at goaltenders is how they're tracking. I just found like he saw the puck every single time it came towards him.
What a game, what an atmosphere, and they're not done just yet. Here they come back out onto the ice.
Oh, listen to it in here. I mean, it's electric. They just love what they saw on the ice, and they're getting a salute, a thank you, which has gone down as tradition for this team to be able to say, hey, fans, you've been there all the way.
Well, that brings a fun night of hockey to the end for all of us here at EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. She's Cheryl Pounder. We will see you next time at the rink.